Hollow Avarice, Rob, back again. And today we are beginning our stream of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, our Gen 4 remakes finally here. Um, really looking forward to this. The closer it has come, the more trepidatious I have been. But we're gonna give the game the benefit of the doubt. We're gonna give it the benefit, We're gonna see what we got. It is not made by Game Freak. I know a lot of people were not crazy about the chibi aesthetic and art style. Um, I think it looks fine. I'm a huge fan of Gen 4, which was Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Platinum, of course, being my favorite of that generation. From what I've seen, it looks like they're leaning more towards Diamond, Pearl rather than Platinum, which I have some thoughts on. This also was the generation of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Um, but we'll see how it goes, right? I personally did not mind the chibi art style. For me, it's all about the aesthetic, and as long as the aesthetic remains pleasing, there we did see a big visual bump between the first time we saw this and the second time we saw this. Um, but I'm curious how this remake is going to be. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. All right, my name is Rowan. However, everyone just calls me Pokemon Professor. I've gone British. Rowan, this world is widely inhabited. Nope, not Cockney either. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. Little Munchlax! We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times we play together, and at other times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. What do? I conduct research so that we may learn more about Pokemon. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Choose your photo from the lineup. All right. So some customization. Do I go Lucas or Dawn? I think I'll go Lucas. Don't know if I don't have enough for my whole thing, so hollow. Right? Have just now one letter off. Hold on 1 second. One letter too long. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a mess. A fun story for you guys about what a mess my life is. So, we're gonna be Hollow. Your name is Hollow? Okay, so you're Hollow. A fine name that is, I agree. My teenage self came up with it. Oh, this bastard. This punk. Now, this boy here, I believe he's your friend. What might his name be? Barry, Damien, Tyson, Marcus. I'll tell you his name. Ooh. He's just some punk. Why some punk? I've been doing that since I was... Man, I can't remember. I've been naming my rival some variation of this. Usually less appealing for some punk, is it? That's your friend's name? Yep. Your very own tale of grand adventures about to unfold. On your journey, you will meet countless Pokemon and people. I'm sure that along the way you will discover many things, perhaps even something about yourself. Now go, leap into the world of Pokemon. Leap. Alright. The music is a definite slight improvement over what we first heard, too. Despite the exploration team's best efforts, the rare, oddly colored Pokemon eluded detection. The rumored Red Gyarados failed to appear, even fleetingly, to the crestfallen team. That concludes our special report, Search for the Red Gyarados. Brought to you by Jubilife TV on Nationwide Net. See you next week, same time, same channel. Alright. Alright, the chibi pop-like animation is pretty cute. The X button opens the menus. Hey man, that's what I have on my poster too, right outside my bedroom. It's the latest game console on Nintendo Switch. The TV is turned off. PC, do I get a potion? No? Text speed to fast. Battle effects on. Choose the Pokemon we send to boxes. Give nicknames. Got it. Alright, let us start this adventure. What's up, Mama Bear? Hello, some punk came calling for you a while ago. That's why you do it. I was never a fan of Barry. He's just some punk. I don't know what it was about, but he said it was an emergency. A contest. Ooh, I am not looking... I don't think I'm going to be doing any contests. Alright. Don't go into the tall grass. Wild Pokemon might attack you. It would be okay if you had your own Pokemon, but you don't, you loser. So... friggin' nerd. You know what? I don't hate the aesthetic. Ah, the reflection looks good. Looks decent. Technology just blows me away. Now you can play with people around the world wirelessly. That's the dream, my friend. That's the dream. Pokemon Professor returned. They say he was gone for years. I want a cute Pokemon. Alright. Don't we all? We all want a cute Pokemon like... Joltik. No, that's Gen 5. Like Bulbasaur. I have a Bulbasaur up there. Or Golisopod. Yeah, one man's cute as another man's terrifying. Thud. Some punk. I'm going to the lake. You should come too and be quick about it. Okay, Hal? I'm finding you 1 million Pokedollars if you're late. God, this punk. Oh, geez, forgot something. Some punk's house. Twin Leaf Town, fresh and free. I get the sign is there so we can all see it, but like, who puts a sign in the exact middle of the street? Right? You don't have to hang with some punk again, right? You sure to... Yeah, doesn't work as well, but hey, whatever. Are you looking for some punk? He was gone for a second, but he came running right back in. Better take my bag and guidebook too. You had that bag around your hip or whatever. We'll go into the lake. I'll be waiting for you on the road. It'll be a $10 million fine if you're late. And I'm going through your crap now. Give me a potion. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got. Are you looking for some punk? You saw the news report that was on. The search for the Red Gyarados, yep. I bet our local lake has a Pokemon just like that. All lakes are the same. We'll go find a Pokemon like that. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go, the Verity Lakefront. The lake, let's find Red Gyarados. What's going on? Professor, there isn't anything out of the ordinary on the other side either. I may have been mistaken. Something appears to be different than it was before, but fine. It's enough that we've seen the lake. Don't do anything. Professor, how are you enjoying being back in Sinnoh after being away for 4 years? It must be exciting again. There's one thing I can say. There are many rare kinds of Pokemon in Sinnoh. The region should serve us very well in regard to our studies. Excuse us. Let us pass, please. I beg your pardon. Sorry about that. I think that should be alright right there. Alright. What was that about? Those two. A hollow. Let's go check this out. What's that? Don't go into the tall grass? No problem, no problem. It won't be in there long enough for a wild Pokemon to... I won't be in there long enough for a wild Pokemon to come out. He walks straight into the tall grass. It's a briefcase? Those people forgot it here. I'm from Brooklyn now. What are we supposed to do with it? We can try to return it, but who are they? I heard them say Professor. Ah! Birds! Look! These are Pokeballs. It's battle using the Pokemon in them. Right there. You know it. You know I'm choosing my little turtle boy. I have an affinity for grass Pokemon. I usually choose grass. There are some glaring exceptions, like I chose Cyndaquil over Chikorita. I sometimes do Mudkip over Trico, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's go, Turts. You're lowering my attack, man? Alright, it's gonna take 3 attacks to take you out. I guess not a critical hit, you fool! Fwah! Your Turtwig totally rocked! But my Chimchar was way tougher than yours. They were other people's Pokemon. But we had to use them. Those people won't mind, will they? Oh, there's the briefcase. The presser would be furious if I'd lost it. Oh no, did you use the Pokemon that were in there? You did? Oh gosh, what's the professor gonna say? This is so not good. I'll take the briefcase for now. You taking the Pokemon too? I like the water effects, I will say that. I think the water looks pretty. What was that about? I don't know what's going on, Hollow. Let's get out of here. My Pokemon got hurt from that battle. If we get attacked by another Pokemon, we might be in trouble. We just stole 2 Pokemon. We're basically Team Rocket. You go ahead. I know we have to go return these Pokemon. They're not ours. Alright. Let's spend just a little more time with this guy. Nice. I mean, we don't have to return these Pokemon, do we? Am I the bad one? I am the bad one. Hey, it's those people. Is that old guy staring at us? Boom! I heard from Dawn that you used our Pokemon. Let me see them, please. Turtwig and Chimchar. I see, that's how it is. Dawn, I'm going back to my lab. Okay, Professor, please wait for me. Most likely a scam call. Hold on. Hello? Alright, I think you should visit our lab later. Okay. Bye. What was all that craziness about? I mean, if he was angry, he could have just yelled at us or whatever. And didn't he want his Pokemon back? Hollow, we should go home too. What's up, dear? I can't believe that happened to you. Am I ever glad that both you and some punk are unharmed? Yeah, I should have gone that punk. That punk. The professor you mentioned is most likely Professor Rowan of Sandgem Town. I've heard that he's well known for his studies on Pokemon. I hear he's also quite intimidating. It's the mustache beard, the Mobius combo. That's the Mobius mustache. That's where all the intimidation is. You need to properly explain why you had no choice but to use this Pokemon. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll understand. Oh, I know, Hollow. Put these on. Finally, running shoes. Going to Sandgem is an adventure in itself, right? With those running shoes, you can get faraway places much faster. I'm flying! Look at me! Look, Ma, no hands! Because they're shoes, so I only need my feet. Oh my god, that is actually... Oh my god, my god. So, long story short, we haven't seen it in a few months, but there was a potential exposure at my school to that whole thing that caused a year and a half of our lives to be put on hold. So 3 classes had to be sent home. The school wasn't shut down for some reason. But like a bunch of staff members were told to stay home. We have to get tested. You know the whole drill. But they didn't confirm with us that our class was one of the classes. They said we might be. So we didn't know if we were supposed to go in or not this morning. So some of us were on our way in. Some of us were sitting at home waiting for confirmation. We get an email around 7:30 when most of us are already, honestly, on our way to work. We have staff members that live an hour away from our job, so that's not feasible. Doof! So I was sitting there calling the job site again and again and again, waiting for literally any notice from my bosses about what was going on. Literally any communication. I wasn't able to get through until like 7:45. We've been calling since around 7 o'clock. And turns out, yeah, stay home. So we had a class virtual today. I mean, we have Chromebooks, so we're solid on that. Turtwig learned leafage. Oh, what am I gonna name my Turtwig? Yeah, so we had to go through all of that, and turns out half our students, they knew they were staying home, but they didn't know they had to log on. So they thought it was like they were canceling for the day. So we had one student all day, and he didn't even log on until 10:30. So it was just me and my coworkers in my classroom hanging out for 2 hours. And I'm just like, it's just poor communication, bad planning on the behalf of our administrators. You know, just like... And and even as the day went on, they didn't call us and verify anything with us. We had to take the initiative and call for ourselves. We heard from the... Yep. Ledgers, yeah. Ooh. All right. There you are. Please come with me. The professor is waiting. No, I don't want to. No. This is it. Thud. What the? Oh, it's you, Hollow. That old guy. He's not scary so much as he's totally out there. It doesn't matter. I'm out of here. See you later. Wow, is that your friend? Your friend was who? Whoa, what was that? Your friend sure seems to be really impatient. Well, anyway, let's go inside. Finally, you've come. Hello, was it? Let me see that Pokemon again. I see. This Pokemon seems to be rather happy. Alright then, I'll give that Turtwig to you as a gift. Now that it's yours, would you like to give it a nickname? I would. So it's Turtwig. Oh, it's a female. I don't really take gender too much into account when naming them, though. So I'm gonna name it... Things I've named my Torterras before. Um, Gaia, which is the world, or Atlas. I know it didn't that because it carries the whole thing on its back. Um, yeah, we'll go. Gaia. Sure. Your friend, some punk, told me something happened at the lake. I heard you battled very well despite it being your first time, and from what I can see, there is a growing bond between you and that Pokemon. Though it is still young, that's why I would like to entrust you with Turtwig. I'm so glad that you're kind toward Pokemon. If you weren't, I'd have to say... Oh, I can't just say it. Let's move on to the main topic. There is something I want you to do for me. My name is Rowan. I study Pokemon. First of all, I want you to know exactly what kind of Pokemon live in the Sinnoh region. To do so, it is necessary to collect data using the Pokedex. That is what I wish to ask of you. I want to entrust you with this Pokedex. Will you use it to record data on all the Pokemon in Sinnoh for me? No. I can stand here without speaking for hours. I'm a very patient man. Let me ask go again. Hello, I want to entrust you this Pokedex. Sure, I guess. That Pokedex is a very high-tech device. It will automatically record data on every kind of Pokemon you encounter. I ask that you go everywhere and meet every kind of Pokemon in this region. I've got one too. Alright, good contribution, Don. When you walked up Route 201 with your Pokemon, what did you feel? I've lived for 60 long years. Even now, I get a thrill when I'm with a Pokemon. I mean, that's between you and what you do in your free time, old man. Now, you should know that there are countless Pokemon in this world. That means there are just as many thrills waiting for you out there. Now go, Hollow. Your grand adventure begins right now. The Pokemon I used for the first time was Piplup. If you would have chose Piplup at the lake, we'd have the same Pokemon now. Not that it matters, but anyway, I'm Dawn. I also hope the professor had pages to the Pokedex, so in a sense I'm just like you. I just had a little head start on you, that's all. I'd be happy to teach you things. Glad to meet you, Hollow. Go on. No grand adventure awaits you. Alright, we are off. I've got a bit more experience than you as a trainer. Follow me. I think I have a bit more experience than you, Don. I've been doing this for 20 plus years. It's a place that heals Pokemon that have been hurt in battle. You can find a Pokemon Center in most towns. The building with the blue roof over here is the Pokemart. It's a shop where you can buy and sell items and medicine. Bum 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 bum. Alright, that's right. So can you let your family know where you're going? Nah, I'm good. My Pokemon's already fully healed. Alright, good. Alright. Nope. Ah. Alright. I think my Turtwig is still at full health, though, so... A Pokemon? A wild Starly? What do you know? I caught a Starly. Starly. Our big bird. I've been playing Assassin's Creed right now, so I don't remember what the name of the bird is from my most recent one, so I'm doing Senu from Origins. Okay, so that means there's an all EXP share effect on. Luceno will be leveling up even when not in charge. We got the doof. Nerves of steel. Peanut butter. PB, for short. Thanks, Mom, as always. What's up? Wow, he asked you to do something that big? Alright, go for it. Your mom's got your back. I got a guidebook. Take a look at it if you're curious about something or have questions during your adventure. You may find an answer. Gee, a journey full of adventure. I envy you, kiddo. Plus, you're not alone. You have your Pokemon with you. I wish I could go instead. I'm just joking. I'll be alright by myself, dear. All by myself. Just go enjoy your adventure. Leave your mother alone. When you're exposed to new things and experience new sensations, it makes your mother happy too. But please come back sometimes. I would like to see the kinds of Pokemon you've caught. Excuse me, is my little Sunpunk here? He must have left already. That boy shouted about going on an adventure, then he bolted. He's headstrong and reckless. I at least wanted him to take this. Deliver this to Sunpunk for me. A parcel. It's mine now. I'm keeping it. I'm an untrustworthy 10-year-old. We're getting something important in my hat? Yeah. Dope. Dope. Whee! Haha! Alright. I haven't seen anything other than Bidoof and Starly, so... Alright. The battle theme was not bad. I know a lot of people weren't thrilled that it seems to be a one-for-one remake. Which I understand why they did it, but I get the disappointment. Like Fire Red, Leaf Green was one of the 8,000 remakes of Yellow, of Red and Blue and Yellow, along with like Let's Go. But all of them added something new to the series. Let's Go added the Go capture mechanics. Also, Pokemon could follow you around. Leaf Green and Fire Red. Just added a lot of upgrades that were necessary to the game. And Pokemon. Added a lot of Pokemon. Heart Gold, Soul Silver added a lot. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire added Megas. And this game doesn't seem to be adding stuff from Generation 8. It doesn't seem to be adding Dynamax or Gigantamax. It doesn't seem to be adding a lot of the upgrades that we have gotten. Which is a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a bummer. Alright, let's set off on this adventure. Route 202. Oh my god, Dawn. I forgot. I haven't shown you how to I have 3! I have 3 Pokemon! I always felt like, hey, if you have Pokemon in your party, this should be foregone. They should skip this segment, but c'est la vie. What company did this again? It wasn't Game Freak that did this, right? It was ILCA. And this was their first official Pokemon game. This is the first time a mainline game's been made by anyone other than Game Freak. Thanks. Our eyes met, so we must battle. Oh, that just looks bad. There we go. That's a little better. Him moving around. Does that awkward entrance pose look weird? No, he's fast. But he hits like a bitch. Oh no, that attack was so quick! Enough, good. Kid, you challenged me, you better give me some money. Too strong! Too strong! I'm a... Oh, you know what? Some of the battle music is pretty catchy. It's a little... Oh, that's stuttering in the gameplay there. That looked weird. I mean, a lot of the recent games have had music that's been more epic in scale, I'll say. I think it's still boppy and still pretty good, solid, but I mean, a lot of newer Pokemon games have had more orchestral feels to them, and this feels a little more 3DS or DS. Not even 3DS. This was DS, right? Then we learn Quick Attack. Peanut Butter go to level 4. You know I'm gonna boost Gaia to the max. I have a Turtwig plush somewhere. It might be in the closet or one of the closets over. Yeah. All right, doing good. Of course I defeated Natalie. Boo, I can't win. She'll tell Father about this immediately. Something different? Nope. More doofs. Some of them look pretty good. Like, I think that Turtwig model looks good. I think the Bidoof one looks a little off. Maybe it's just the lighting. Oh my god. Paddle them? No, just throw the Pokeball. Shinx, a sparky little electric thing. Hair gets spiky later on, so of course it shall be. Ooh. I was gonna go Kakashi, but I'm actually thinking... Yeah, we'll go Denki. It's My Hero reference for you. Denki Kaminari. My Turtwig's getting a little low on HP. I should actually heal. He only has one. And it's a Shinx. I've been intimidated. I did a solid 1 damage. I think I'll be alright, actually. Now, you do have to be careful of crits, because in the original Diamond Pearl, crits were a death sentence. The critical hits were insane. Wow. Oh, wow. Some Pokemon only appear in the morning. Some only appear at night. Some in the early afternoon. I didn't even think about that. It's probably because it's afternoon here. All right. And here we are in Jubilife. Some punk went to the trainer's school earlier. Bye now. Jubilife City, the city of joy. Joy. Talk to everyone you see. Pokemon are wonderful mysteries. Yep. Not interesting. You're boring as shit. Trading Pokemon with my buddy. Giving him an item. You know much about Pokemon? Yes! More well-versed than you, old man. She's an ace trainer. Let's rest. Bow, bow, bow. Thanks for waiting. Jim. The GWS isn't ready yet. Sure, bro. Let's do this. Let's get... I'll stomp a school child. I mean, I am a school child, but... Abra, dope. Abra's pretty cool. I'll give it to you, kid. Alright. Boosting your special attack for an Abra is not a bad move. I mean, if he didn't go down in one hit like a punk. I mean, that was... You got a decent idea, right? You used special attack. And a special attack boosting move on a Pokemon with famously high special attack, so not bad. You also have an Abra, though. No, Harrison was original. You're just a punk. You're a poser. Really? Did you learn nothing? Were you not watching my battle with your friend? 3 feet from you? Maybe you should have spent a little less time studying and a little more on just common sense. You obtain TM10s. If you boot up TM10, you can teach Work Up to a Pokemon. Raise attack and special attack at the same time. No, because I one-shot your Pokemon. I went ahead and memorized everything on the blackboard. Delivered a package. You just got a letter. Map. Going to the Oreburgh Gym. So it's been a while since I've delved into Platinum. As memory serves, I did Diamond Pearl when I was in high school. And I've done Platinum since then. I probably did Platinum when Platinum released. So it was either it was probably late high school for me. Because that's when I had my DS. Just about status. Alright, Oh, you're a Pokemon trainer. But you don't have Poketch yet? Poketch is short for Pokemon Watch. Oh my, you're a rare case indeed. You see, I invented and now manufacture Poketches. Not only that, I am now conducting the Poketch promotional campaign. All you have to do is find 3 clowns in Jubilife. If you can find them, I'll give you your very own Poketch. Bad name. Bad name. Pokewatch. Better name. Poketch? This doesn't sound right. Let's roll out my question. Does a Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining experience points? Hey, I got a coupon. Brink. Oh, Shanks, you're so cute. A lot of ace trainers walking around the town. Wait, sorry, what? Mix your records in any local room. Gotcha. You were on TV in an interview. Cool. If you walk with a Pokemon, you'll get more friendly. This is the TV station. Can a Pokemon hold an item? Yes, they can. I will say, the music isn't as boppy as like a nice classical score, but it's soothing. It's very... Alright, guy. Pachirisu! Pachi Pachi!
Pikachu.
Alright, Pikachu. Nothing cuter than a claw. But speeding up my Turtwig ain't bad. Buy some heal balls. All right. Just like Pokemon, do the moves of Pokemon also have types? Yep. Come on, you're not gonna ask about stab bonuses? When you use a move of the same type as the Pokemon? Family-run business. One, two, three, bravo! We're returning the soup and I'll present you with the Pokemon Watch, or Poketch for short. You received a Poketch. Now, is it using the exact same apps and layouts that the old one did? Yep. Oh, you can't see it. 69. Okay. Step counter. It's not 1608 though. It's 1601. Or 1801. No, well, whatever. They're ready to get rid of it? Hold down the button. Okay. My camera probably is in the way of that. Oh well. Hi, I'm the president of the Poketch Company. I feel like a new Poketch, but it's not quite done. I guess after you get a gym badge. You don't know the first thing about me, man. Maybe I'm not going for gym badges. Maybe I'm all about that contest life. You don't know me. Trainer's satisfaction is what we're after. He's the father of the president. The calculator, friendship checker. All right. Yeah, no. But so yeah, again, like the specifics of this game, like who's going to have what item and where I need to go after each event may elude me in the moment. It's been a hot minute. Got an old rod. Hell yeah. I said, no, I don't. Okay. So it's Canalave, that's Orberg. Floroma, Eterna, okay. That's right. Art Home. Alright, it's all coming back to me. Alright, so they got Iron Island and the forest, so that's where all the stat trainers are, right? 1, 2, I think there was one in... There was one up on Stark Mountain, one in Eterna Forest, one in Iron Island. Is that supposed to be Mount Coronet? It doesn't really look that impressive. I am. Maybe that? Or, okay. Alright, it's plus. But it says the up button, they mean plus. That's weird. This should be fun. Quick Claw. Well done, bud. Got him. We got the carp, boys. You know what? I'm going to name him Galdar after one of my very favorite D&D party members, barbarians, known for their rage. So, he will be raging. Don't you worry. Okay. Oops, I went to the wrong one. Why would I ever have less than a full party of Pokemon? Why would I ever need a heal ball? I mean, if I'm not using it in the first city, I'm never using it. You know that, right? A weak-looking trainer. Do you want to have a go? I'm gonna kill you, doof. You know that, right? I'm gonna kill him. Ah, boosting your doof's defense. Your defense. One more should be able to do it, though. Yeah. Alright. Road. Should I have been Nuzlocking this the whole time, guys? What do you think? I mean, there's only one Pokemon that I caught on a route that was not normal, and that was Bidoof, Peanut Butter. Other than that, every Pokemon has been caught on a different route so far. Gaia, I caught on... I got Senu, I caught on 201. Right? 202 and 218. And if I were to do it right now, I'd do the Dupes Clause, right? Where you don't get the same Pokemon. But, eh. And I just have all you. The Shinx sure is intimidating. There's nothing intimidating more than a tiny blue kitten. Yeah.
My dad gave me some Pokemon. Of course your name is Tyler. Magikarp, really, that's gonna do it for you? Instead of a Magikarp while on land, I would do the same, but I didn't. Yeah. There we go. What the Pokemon I got from my dad? Badoo! Badoos are adorable. Yeah, let's just go for it. Level 4. We're fine. We're fine. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Roselia and Roserade. So Badoo will be... Rose is 2 on the nose. Briar Rose, the myth of Sleeping Beauty. You may trouble me for a battle. That's, you know, good manners. Samantha, you're the first trainer that I don't immediately hate. Because you just said, hey, is it alright if I battle? Can I trouble you? You didn't just say, oh, our eyes met. We get to fight. I get these Pokemon from my dad. I could just take it out then. Yeah, crits in this game were insane, and it looks like they might still be. Nice. Alright. I think I'm getting to a good level. I don't want to get too over-leveled and breeze through the game. You know, it actually wouldn't be bad to be a decent strength before I take on Rourke, right? In Orberg? The Ravaged Path. But I should still be able to get a Zubat, right? A Zubat or Machop. if memory serves. No? Nothing? Okay, yeah, we did get something. Rugged path, we get Zubat. I mean, Pokemon are easier to catch than most people think. Nope. Zubats are oft underappreciated. Cain. Naming her after Cassandra Cain, aka Black Bat, who was also the second Batgirl? Yeah. Let's add Cain to my party. And get rid of the doof. That way this is technically a Nuzlocke party if I do decide I want to make this into a Nuzlocke, because none of my Pokemon have been KO'd yet. Quicker than you thought I would be! Oh no! Use a grass type move on me. Whatever will I do? Hell yeah. I'm gonna have the fastest turtle out there. I think you can now make an all-turtle team in Pokemon without any duplicates. But it's not the most diverse typing-wise, right? You could have Squirtle, that line, Choodle, and Tortuga. So water, 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 rock, Torkoal, Turtwig, and Turtonator. So it's not the most diverse team, elementally speaking. But it's a decent team. If I ever wanted to do a turtle team, it's something I could take into effect, turn into effect, take into a turt. I'm trying to remember what level Rourke and his team are at in the mines. I remember he has 2 Pokemon. I remember his... Not Rampardos, his Cranidos is tough. His Cranidos hits like a truck, if I recall. Did he have a Geodude and a Cranidos? Was that it? That might be it. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Oh boy. I'll tell you got a little tougher. Do you need to ask? Of course I can tougher. Come on, let's battle it out. Ooh, there's that little horn in the background there. Ba-da-da-da. Some punk sent out Starly. Right, he has quick attack and tackle. He doesn't have wing attack yet. So I should be good. Don't get cocky, kid. This isn't over yet. My Quick Claw helped, but he used Quick Attack to get priority. Yeah, smart punk. You're a smart punk, I'll give you that. I probably don't have anyone that can really match with Chinchori yet. Level 9. But that'll help me. Leer. Smart. That's 2, though. That's not great. My Pokemon, this could be a bit tight. We also don't have the ability to see our stats like in Sword and Shield, which I actually think was a very useful mechanic in Sword and Shield. Yeah, as long as he didn't use Ember, I win. Awesome. Seeing how many decreases, how many increases you had to your base stats. I thought that was incredibly useful. Everyone got a little something there. What do you mean I lost? That's the last time I'll ever lose. No. No, it's not. Let's go heal. I feel like I'm going a little too cocky, so I don't think I'm going to Nuzlocke this game. I have Nuzlocked 2 games successfully that I've attempted. I Nuzlocked X and Y, and I Nuzlocked Sun and Moon. The first Sun and Moon. I didn't do Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Wait, it's just gonna be a Magikarp. Duh, it's the old rod. I forgot I wasn't using a Super Rod. Let's take him out. These are solid, just pure XP because they can't really do anything. I'm full of energy because I get my power from Pokemon. Yeah, when I kick all your Pokemon's ass, are you still gonna have all that power, Michael? Screw you, Michael! Yeah. I feel like I just want to enjoy it and see what this game has to offer first. Maybe I'll do a Nuzlocke after I beat this. Because I also really haven't been taking into account the natures of the Pokemon, any of the IV or EV stuff. But whatever. See, I just want to check. What moves do these guys got? Wing attack. They got Absorb and Astonish. Stun Spore, Absorb, and Worry Seed. Cool. A Pokeball? I use that on Pokemon. That's catchy. I'm digging this. We're always together. I'll show you how we've bonded. Dallas. Oh, Kricketot. That's cute. I hated Kricketot and its design when I was growing up. I've come to appreciate it much more. Especially when I realized a little too late that it was a musician, and it was in a little musician's suit, and it has the conductor's shirt, and that Kricketune has the violin arms, like a violin bow. And there's cute little conductor bugs, because crickets make noise, and by rubbing their legs together the same way violins are rubbed against the... Yeah, you get it. I think it's clever. I think I did not appreciate how cute that idea was. I know this game has a couple other additional features. I know they have a shiny charm and a catch charm, the same way the later games do, which I appreciate. I know there are a couple gift Pokemon that I am planning on getting. So we will see about those three. I think I have to beat the first gym, I think. Alright, Caitlin. Caitlin's got 3 Pokemon. But they're all still the same Pokemon that we've seen 1,000 times. I gotta give it to Dallas, even though he has a name that isn't one I'd choose. At least he had a different Pokemon than a Bidoof and a Starly. I mean, the game's formulaic, but at least it sounds good. I'm liking the... Again, I know I complained a little bit about the simple nature of the music, but it's still soothing. It's still a bit of a bop. It's a good interpretation of the original music. The graphics are fine. They're fine. It's not the prettiest game in the Pokemon series. It's not the worst. Would I have expected a little more? Sure, but I understand it's not made by Game Freak. It's made by another company. I understand. So, you finished so soon? I could make a joke here, but I'm better than that. Yeah. So it's good, but I'm really looking forward to Sebastian. Every single one of these trainers sounds like their dad works, or just has a lifetime membership to like 3 different country clubs. Dallas, Sebastian. Oh, Papa. Alright, are there Machops around here? Because I will absolutely love a Machop. Getting a fighting Pokemon at this point would be handy. I'm expecting like a few more Blakes and Brads and Shads. Like, do I want to get Gaia up to being a Grotle before I go to Orberg? What do I think? I think I at least want to grow him until he gets Razor Leaf. It's only 3 or 4 more levels, right? I'm nifty keen on gym badges. Madeline. Again, a very preppy name. Alright, prep school, let's go. Oh, I'm not doing great health-wise. Yeah, I can't... So maybe I'll go a little bit harder with my Turtwig. The fact that I can't really remember what level Rourke's Pokemon are is a little worrying. Like, are they at the same level as Brock? I think what Brock first game had one that was at like 12 and one that was at 16. So I don't know if it's going to be around there. The fact that all the Pokemon leading up to it are, all these trainers have Pokemon around level 5 and are not a challenge in the least, is making me like, maybe I can... is tricking me into thinking it's weak. They're weaker than they are, you know? There we go. Or Brigade, you know what? Let's, I have potions. Just use a potion. There's a time and place for everything, but not now. See, like, it's clearly set to the top button, but it's activating with plus and not up. I did want to check. Habitat unknown. Ah, they're there at night. Or during the early morning or night. It's not for the bulk of the day. There are Abra there. They're all over there. You're still pretty new, but it's good. You're a fellow friend of Pokemon. So let me give you these technical machines. TM98. Each of these TMs contains the move Rock Smash. The Hidden Moves app. Use Rock Smash from your pocket, and a wild Pokemon will get rid of the boulders on your path. But to use this hidden move in the field, you'll first need a gym badge. Oh my god, one. It's still too early to get any... Ooh, a Geodude. Cool. I mean, my strategy for the majority of Sword and Shield was throw a Quick Ball at it. Which worked with surprising regularity. Geodude. I'll probably never get a golden because I think they reinstituted the trading stuff. So his name will be... Dwayne. Ah, but he's a sturdy one. That doesn't change the fact that you're at 1 HP, right? Camper Curtis. Good, one more. The fact that they don't even change the facial animation and just he's leering at you so happily is a bit disconcerting. I mean, don't have to change the smile, just put the little angry eyes over it, and you're fine. Right? Picnicker Diana. A Badoo. I'm level 13. I feel like I should be a decent level to take on a rock gym, but it's the Cranidos that worries me because I remember it hits hard and crits often. With its Ed butt. Psyduck, I'm good. Psy. All right. Oreburgh, the city of energy. If you don't have a single gym badge, other trainers will look down on you like a total noob. Screw you, kid. There's someone there. These vents exchange the hot air down below with fresh air from outside. There are 8 gymulators in the Sinnoh region. Dusk Ball, I'm a big fan of Dusk Balls. So Quick Balls, Dusk Balls, and Timer Balls are my bread and butter. Yellow the Psyduck. Good name. Machop for Abra. I don't not have a Machop. You know, I'll make a note of this. So Oreburgh, Machop for Abra. My Machop for their Abra. Got it. I mean, I think I can get both of those Pokemon in this game, so I don't believe it's too big of a deal. Hey, can you show me a Zubat? I already got a Zubat. Nice. Nope. Free ball. The gym leader went to work in the mine. If you'd like to change your appearance for the Union Room, talk to the receptionist to the left on the second floor. I feel like they said the trade for this game is not ready yet. Dun, 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 dun. The mining museum. Alright, this is the reason to carry around a Bidoof, because you need a Pokemon that's just utility. Cool. I still haven't gotten the ability to have the Pokemon follow me. But like in the original game, I had Bibarel, who was just Bibarel knew Surf, Rock Smash, Strength, and one other H.M. McFlash, maybe. So this is the fossil extraction guide. Good to remember that. Thanks. We got a Geodude. Nice. I am also a little worried about the 95% hit rate of the Razor Leaf. We got berries though. There's a Machop. Nice. Machop's data will be added. It hefts a Graveler repeatedly to strengthen its entire body. Uses every type of martial arts. Of course. So I got Dwayne, and this will be Gaines, but I'm going to spell it differently. I got Dwayne and Gaines. Add Gaines to my party. Let's, Gotta send Dwayne back to the box. Got him. I remember reading you can now, the starter is not shiny locked. So I could have reset this game a couple hundred times trying to find a shiny Turtwig. But I'm happy with what I got. And that's probably who I'm going to teach Rock Smash to, games. Nice. Nice. Absolutely forget an old move. Okay. Good. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's go deal with this punk. Did you go in here already? Might have. No. Have you ever seen or heard of a shiny? The different colors. Pikachu is usually yellow. The shiny Pikachu is sort of orange.
That's you.
Yeah. So you finally got here slow. You're so slow. The gym leader's long gone. He had to go, to the Orberg mine. I got my badge already, so it's not a big deal to me, but call me Rourke the Rock. Alright. The mines. Chop, chop, chop. My chop is chopping the rocks. Always a good idea to broaden your horizons. Macho Chapo. Super potion, dope. Slag. Beware of busy Pokemon. And an immediate child. What level are these guys? 7. Alright. I think we'll be okay with our current team. You know what, guys, I will be back in 1 second. Enjoy the lovely music while we are gone. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Dun, 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 dun. Gaines learned revenge. Now she hungers for it. Gaines learned thirst for vengeance. Onyx. Always useful. Big rock snack. The first Pokemon that burst out. You threw a rock at me? There you go. Alright, maybe I should actually take you seriously. Nope. I'm not dealing with you. I'm not dealing with Supersonic. So we got an X defense. Chuck Macho. I snuck my Pokemon to work. What? Gonna be a Machop? Yeah, it's gonna be a Machop. Makes sense. That's what he's into. Yeah, I know. Razor Leaf will take it out. Mean Look. Was it Mean Look or Scary Eyes that prevents Pokemon from running away? I think it was Mean Look. Let's work right there. I'm gonna do 2 or 3 more battles looking for one more Onyx. If not, I'll go do Rourke and look for an Onyx later. Knowing my luck, we're not going to see him for a hot minute. Oh, he's starting. That's right. This isn't the greatest place for training. Zubats with their confusions. Sturdy Geodudes. Oh, but if I did a Sturdy Geodude, I know I'd be able to submit and take at least 2 hits with him. That could prove useful. That's all there is to Orbrook, just those 2 areas, right? I'm not getting any others. This is the first floor, and this is the second floor. Yeah, just a quick battle on my break. New Pokemon. Colin, let's go. Geodude. Alright, you don't need to show off with your Onyx guy. That's what you get for showing off, too. It's dead now. Absolutely, we'll learn Double Team. Cool. Onyx. No. There it is. Avoided the attack. That's my first Razor Leaf miss. There we go. Critical smackdown. Okay, we're good. Should be decent. Yeah, 2 more of those should be good. And we should be okay. I don't think he has anything that's really going to be too much of a threat. He has Rock Polish, Smackdown, Rock Throw, and probably Bind. Get his speed up. Now we'll do one more. Even with a critical hit, it won't knock him out. Okay, now we can catch him. I like Onyx is an underappreciated Pokemon too. I like Onyx. I like his whole vibe. Big ass rock snake. Can move at 50 miles per hour underground. Onyx and Steelix. Man, I'm trying to think of right, wasn't that the name of the snake from Naruto? Nanda. We'll send him to the box for now. Do a potion for now. We'll get rid of Leer for now, but Low Kick will probably be what I get rid of next. Good. I like the 3D camera is pretty dynamic. Stand back and watch this. Using the hidden move Rock Smash gets rid of Boulder blocking your way. Does he know Rock Smash? Does Rourke trained himself to know Rock Smash? Because that's impressive, if true. If you could get the badge from the gym in town, you'd be able to do this too. That'd be me. Where you going, you punk? I clearly came here to find you. I'm a 10-year-old wandering around a mine site. I don't really remember Orberg's gym. I don't really remember how maybe it's just not that memorable to me. I remember... Which gyms do I remember from this generation, if any? I remember Sunny Shores Gym. I remember the Snow Point Gym. I remember the gym that was great in Platinum, but terrible in Diamond and Pearl, which was a Hearth Home. Because it was, in Diamond and Pearl, it was a math-themed puzzle for a ghost gym. Whereas in Platinum, it was replaced with a cool, using a flashlight to navigate in the darkness kind of thing. It's the theme, but... There we go. That's right, you could just skip straight. I'm not going to, but you could. Howdy! How's it going, champ-to-be? That's what I said to a really impatient boy earlier, too. The gym leader is a user of Rock-type Pokemon. Well, listen, Rock-type Pokemon really ain't water, alright? They're also weak to Grass-type moves. Gee, they sure have weaknesses. But don't think it'll be easy. You don't get to be a gym leader without covering for weaknesses. Going after a Rock-type Pokemon with a Fire-type Pokemon won't be easy either. That's all the advice I can give. Thanks for listening. Certified trainers, some punk. You avoided the long way around? Let's see why you do that. So I could stomp you. So I could absolutely destroy you, Jonathan. Go by John. Come on. Get sturdy? You don't even have sturdy. My man. What were you thinking? Okay. Darius. I have a student named Darius. Had a few over the years. I had a student named Darius who graduated from high school maybe 4 years ago. Loved history. So I told him that the name Darius used to be... comes from the name King Darius, who was a rival to Alexander the Great, and he over the moon and wanted to be called King for a while. And I'm like, alright, King, I see you. Didn't quite make it. Level 16. But I was untouched. So let us save. This is the Orberg Pokemon Gym. I'm Rourke, the gym leader. I'm but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with Rock-type Pokemon. As the gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer, and I'll need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battle with you. I think he sounds kind of like a whiny brat. Because he has his hair coiffed, and he's just... looks very nice for a mine worker. But then again, he did punch a boulder apart with his bare hands. He trained himself to use a Pokemon move, so I gotta give him some props. He has 3 Pokemon. Oh, no! No! You fool! And he's level 12? Oh. No, that's what I expected. It's around the level of Brock's Pokemon from the first game. Can Rock-type Pokemon catch a break already? Right? They have Roxanne is the first gym leader, and Rourke and Brock. What's with Rock being the first gym? Learn low sweep instead. Should be good. He's sturdy. Bastard. That's what that's what I get for going for the 100% attack instead of the... Think you take down the next Pokemon like you did the others? Yes. Cramados. Oh, that was cool. It had a little rock thing. Mold Breaker. He broke the mold. He's going first because he's fast. Here's his headbutt. Let's see if it crits. Well, didn't really have to be worried about Cramados and his... it's the flinching headbutt. That's what it does. It causes you to flinch. That can't be my buffed up Pokemon. What? Sinnoh is evolving. Yeah, let him evolve. Staravia. Flies around forests and fields in search of Bug, moving together in huge flocks. This is embarrassing. I went and lost to a trainer who didn't have a single gym badge. But that's the story. You were strong and I was weak, and that's all there is to it. According to Pokemon League rules, I have to give you your gym badge since you beat me. I forgot I gave him this whiny voice. Here's your official Pokemon League Coal badge. And with that, I will place the Coal badge on myself. First badge, guys, Coal badge. Having the Coal badge means you can now use Rock Smash from your Poketch. You should also take these. Some TM76s. That headbutt? Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock is dope. Here are some stickers I use. The stickers that Rourke uses. Incidentally, a TM will teach its move to a Pokemon instantly, but a TM will break when you use it, so be sure you want... Yeah, I get how TMs work. They're a lot tougher than I am. I'm the weakest. I'm the worst. He's taking care of the gym leader, so did my voice... I forgot what voice I gave him already. Did my advice come in handy or what? If my advice was useful, it'd be great if you'd become my fan. Nah. Some punk hollow. I destroyed Cranidos. Da, 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 da. So I have the 5 stealth rock. Coal badge. Yes, I do have all the badges. I have all the badges Gens 1 through 6, right? Because Gen 7 didn't have badges, and Gen 8 had badges that became, like, formed one solid thing, so I don't have those. I think it was like... I don't believe they still have them, but it was Sanchi, the website that had... Fossil digging sessions, statue variant sound, battle tower winning streak, contest rank, poffin making sessions. So I'm never going to look at the back of this card. That's for damn sure. The front, that's where all the money is. So this is all Union stuff. Oh, that's cool. So you can change your image in the Coliseum. Okay. So we have the Coliseum, the Union Room for local trainers, and the Global Trading. Tiala, Pokemon Global Club. If you have a paid Nintendo Switch Online membership, you can use the internet to connect with trainers all over the world, battle, and trade. Yeah, I'm good. I can do a group, I can do a code. Got it. I thought this wasn't ready yet. Okay, that's actually a neat surprise. Now, I believe after the first gym, I should be able to get my mystery gift Pokemon. Can't use it. That's not a smashable rock. And there's smashable rocks there. Let's go check out. Now, wasn't the underground stuff around when I was down here? Didn't I get access to the underground and all of that jazz? Or am I misremembering? So these. Is it these big rocks that I smash? Oh, it's those rocks that I can smash. A wild Bidoof help out using Rock Smash? Didn't I have to teach it to a Pokemon? Isn't that the point? No, or just wild Pokemon will come up and help me do it. You know, that's not bad. So I don't have to teach it to a Pokemon. I can just do it myself. But really, in the cave here, it's a wild Bidoof that's helping me. In the cave filled with strong rock Pokemon, a Bidoof showed up and broke a rock. Alright. So was Turtwig level 18 when it evolves? That might have been it. I might have been thinking Bulbasaur, 16 dive circus. Bulbasaur is my favorite. Bulbasaur's the best. Like no one ever was. Right. And I believe I'm supposed to head back to Jubilife. Oh my god. Barry. Whoops, Hollow. You got a gym badge. Eterna is the next place that where the gym that gives away badges, right? 727, you can't get through without a bike. I made my team battle and toughened them up, so it wasn't a waste. So I'm gonna go back to Jubilife. Next stop is Eterna. 10 seconds before dash 9. I just got time to count. God, I hate you so much, Barry. I could drop a repel right now, but on the off chance I find a shiny, I would beat myself. Now, was there a chance a Pokemon could come out when you broke a rock? Was that right? Or was I misremembering that? Probably. I did a decent amount of shiny hunting post-game in Sword Shield, so I might do that post-game here. But I like that they added more mechanics for shinies. They added the shiny charm, which was appreciated, which cuts your odds of finding a shiny in half. They had the boosted rates, so if you defeated a Pokemon enough times, I think it was if you defeated a Pokemon 500 times, it lowered that again. Which was insane, but sure. Countered a wild Geodude. Sorry. Let me double check this. Bag. Guidebook. It doesn't help. Got it. I got a flash. Cool. Ooh, Psyducks are in here, guys! I did not remember that! I thought it was just Zubat, Geodude, and a chance of Onix like we had in the Orberg Mine. Yeah, we gonna catch it. You shaking them tail feathers? So you know Confusion and Tail Whip. Cool. Got him. If it's Psyduck, the duck Pokemon, if its usual headache worsens, it starts exhibiting odd powers. It can't remember doing so, however. Would love to give Psyduck a nickname. Would love that. Her name is... Her name's Goldie. Set into the box, please. With Geodude and Onix. We're gonna check down here first. What do you mean? Oh, I need the bike for this part. It's the ramps. Right? It's all the ramps down here. I do appreciate that the HP bars don't take 1,000 years to lower like they did in the OG. A bag of stardust. We'll sell that. I think I'm good now. I don't think I can get through to the next area without the bike. Yeah, the weakest Geodudes are the ones with the best ability. Even now, I need the Quick Claw to go before a level 5 Geodude. They all have Sturdy. My gosh. But it is getting later. I wonder when night officially begins. So I can get a Kricketune, or a Kricketop, and then a Kricketune. There were also supposedly Abras in here, right? I assume Abras are just super rare. But wait. AB down. There were so many of those myths when I was growing up. You just gotta hold A and B and down as soon as the Pokeball closes, and it'll be better at catching them. You learned Curse? I'm good. I'm gonna keep Withdraw and Growth and Razor Leaf for now. Then Gains to the box. Why am I doing? Why am I replacing Gains with just some Chad? You thought I would forget. Steel Trap. All the Pokemon also look very shiny in the afternoon light. I understand it's just the lighting effect, but they all look very, very shiny. I don't mean as in color variant, I mean as in shimmering guy. Can you friggin' move? Can you not, bro? Oh no, I'm not giving you Gains. Big Chad. Wrote it down. Send Chad to Hillary. Goodbye, Chad. And I got an Abra. Kaza. Right? That's a cool name. I'll take care of Kaza. Wait, what was that? Thanks to Pokemon, I got to be friends with you. Damn right. I'll get a boot up to someone's PC. Someone's PC. It doesn't matter who. Good. So now I have an Abra. That should help. That is helpful. It is not the highest level Abra. I should probably do a little training to level it, but... And it's got a berry. Wait, no, that teleports me to the last place I was... oh, no. I also wasn't expecting it to be level 9. I thought it was going to be the same level as the one I sent, but whatever. It's got an Oranberry, it looks like. Come on, Geodudes. Yes, please. I'm keeping Kane in my party because I want a Crobat. Because Crobats are awesome. Now let's take a look at Kaza. Leave. Was the Well, hey guys, the entire color palette just shifted. And you know what that means? Kricketot. Starly. So it's at 7:52. My game thinks it's 8 o'clock. That means I can fudge the clock, though. That's cool. Zubat. But that's a Kricketot. That's a Shinx. Alright, well... I guess not. I can come back and look for Kricketot. I'll try a few more, but... Because he's all over the place at nighttime, which It currently is. So, and morning. Yeah, my attack fell. See how you do against this point. I think Shinx are a special IV Pokemon. There it is. Antenna to hit each other and sound like a xylophone. Ah. Love to give Kricketot a name. It kind of looks like a cellist when it gets bigger, so. Yo-Yo-Ma. The only cellist who I can name by memory. I need Surf to go that way. See, I can't get to the TV station. I thought I could do the TV after... Oh, well. Whoa. Who are these bowl-cutted beings? Ah, hello. Impeccable timing as always. These miscreants are babbling utter nonsense that I just can't stomach. Show them some manners, if you will. Oh, Professor. Must you be so difficult? We are approaching you strictly as businessmen. All you must do is provide us with all of your research findings. In return, we'll see to it that your assistant doesn't become collateral damage. Hollow, let's battle these together and teach these losers a lesson. Double battle. Turts and Pips. Against a pair of grunts. Wormhole. You know, it's not the greatest matchup, I'll say. Hypothetically, they can do okay here. I mean, I doubt they will. But hypothetically, let's get Urtazu back because of Supersonic. And its absorbability to be used against Piplup. Really, you didn't want to... That's fine. Never mind. You're using Tackle instead of like Shrink Shot or anything. You know, but they're going after the weak link, which is Piplup. You're getting there, Galdar. You will soon be a Gyarados. A beautiful raging beast. How? This is madness possible. The two of us losing to a mere child? This won't do. Time to retreat. This mission is a failure. We have the same voice, because I'm not creative enough to on the spot to come up with a second one. We'll retreat for now, because Team Galactic is benevolent to all. We shall leave. We did threaten to murder a child, but we are benevolent. What sort of Pokemon? When Pokemon evolve, they release some sort of energy. It's a mystic power far beyond our control, but Team Galactic seems to be trying to harness the power for something. Anyway, hello, well done. You battle quite capably. Seeing you trainers battle side by side with your Pokemon only makes me more confident in my decision to entrust you with the Pokedex. Did you know the professor studies the evolution of Pokemon too? According to his research, 90% of all Pokemon are somehow tied to evolution. I guess that means some Pokemon must undergo startling evolutions. Pokemon that undergo like dramatic or startling evolutions. Really? They're all pretty... They follow a track. Hi, you. It's like a breath of fresh air. Anyway, my name's Bebe, and I work as a system administrator in Hearthome City, east of here. Now, as thanks for putting on such a good show, I'll let you access Pokemon boxes from any... Ooh! I can now use capsule decoration from the Ball Capsule menu. Cool. Stickers will also give you an edge in the Super Contests. But anyway, so I can now do boxes from anywhere. That is really useful. Cool. For now, sure. Cool. And the clown is gone, so now I can do the TV station. Dope. I remember, because I saw it pop up, there was something I gotta talk to someone in the TV station and talk about something involving like connection, or I'm going to get commercials shown on TV. They'll attract more customers to the department store. Everyone I do ends up being British. More than singing, more than dancing, I love Pokemon. So shall we battle? I'm going Southern Belle, I guess. I'll let you join my fan club if you can beat me. It's not even a question. You know that, right? Grace. Amazing Grace over here. Pikachu. Dope. Cool. Nuzzle. Oh no, I'm gonna be paralyzed, ain't I? Yeah. Dope. There's a critical hit did 10 damage. It's not bad. I can probably survive the next Pokemon too. I like how Pikachu, the mascot of the company, it's got to have its own everything. Clefairy. Known for the most frustrating minigame, but with a catchy song. Clefairy, 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 Clefairy. From the original Pokemon Stadium, my N64 people know what's going on. So that was a crit. Disarming voice. Ooh, no. I'm okay. I'm paralyzed. We'll try one more. If this doesn't hit, I might have to swap out. Now we go. Oh no. I must do an encore. No! Oh, thank God. Kazza leveled up twice, damn. Ouch, are you one of those crazy fans? You sure are rowdy. But... What? Gaia is evolving! Gaia evolves into Grotle. Grotle, the Grove Pokemon. It lives along water in forests. In the daytime, it leaves the forest to sunbathe the trees on its shell. Let's do it. A 69, nice. Obadoo holding a poison barb. Scratching the crap out of a reporter. Three Flora stickers, cool. Cool. Group ranking and global ranking. I'm not part of a group right now, so I'll check the global rankings. No? Can I get your opinion about something? Sure. Try to get a feel for our viewers' preferences, you know? So what kind of programs do you like? Well, I was looking for something involving Wi-Fi, I think, so... Everyone happy Wi-Fi connection! You're a trainer, and I'll pull some strings for you. And get you a mystery gift. Sure. What kind of TV programs do you like? Rate that name change, matchup channel, love that group.
do rate the name. If I do a lot of trades, I have a better chance of winning the lottery. Yes, you do. It's gonna be a floral explosion. That is what I'm aiming for here. Floral explosion. That looks pretty nice. Mystery gift. Get via the internet. Saved my progress. You're now connected to the internet, searching for gifts. A Manaphy egg. This mysterious egg, what could be in it? Feel like the name might give it away. Manaphy and Phione not in Pokemon Sword and Shield yet. They're still part of the group of Pokemon that are not. And there are very few mythical legendary Ultra Beasts. I think they have all Ultra Beasts and they have all legendaries. They're still missing quite a few mythicals, though, in Sword and Shield. And Manaphy and Phione are two of them. So are Darkrai and Cresselia, actually. And Shaman. And Arceus. A lot of Pokemon from this generation are just not in Sword and Shield. Genesect, maybe? Hoopa? Hey, you got a Manaphy egg. That's cool. Let's get a clothing gift, too. Why not? Let's get some clothing. Here's what you got. Platinum style. Nope. Stardust. Sorry, I can sell Stardust. Flash. Alright, so you know what that means. Sorry, Galdar, but you're going to the boxes for now. So you got an egg. I always... Just for... I always like the egg to be at the bottom in the 6th slot. This is the final floor. Participation for all is our TV network's motto. Your exploits are fantastic. With our TV station, we can tell the whole world about you. It's really one of many possibilities. Harumph. Why do you have... Is this like an office? Why do you have vending machines in your office, guy? First floor, please. Elevator, going down. Man. So come back tomorrow. All right. Off to Eterna. We've not been doing bad so far. So far, so good, actually.
Wait, do I have any Pokemon in my decks that I have not caught yet? Pikachu or unknown? Aha, Pikachu are in cave over here all day. They're all along Mount Coronet at any time. Wurmple are all over the place. Oh, honey. They're, you find them in trees, or is it like something with the scent? I vaguely remember the honey thing. Good. Cranidos is a fossil. Obvi. The rest of these guys are good. Alright. Alright, Starling, chill out. Ravage path. I don't remember which way to go, so I'm going to start by going there. Battle with an aroma of flowers. You're surrounded by stuff, aroma lady. What name? Taylor? Who spells Taylor like that? I've never seen that. Cherubi. Cherubis are adorable, and I like the Sunny Cherum. Gotcha. So that's the way I have to go. Let's take a peek at what's over here. I need to surf to get through here further, but Rock Tomb, that's cool. Rock Tomb's pretty dope. But what's my opinion on bug Pokemon? I found this out. I'm actually a really big fan of bug Pokemon. I think I might be a bug trainer, even though my favorite Pokemon are Bulbasaur and Jirachi are number 1 and 2. Number 3, Joltik. And then also up there, Golisopod. I have a little Golisopod plush right there. Vespiquen, Volcarona. I didn't realize this, but I might just secretly be a bug trainer. I like Wurmple. A good multi-stage evolution, Cascoon, Silcoon, Beautifly, Dustox. We can one-shot this trainer, can't we, Liz? Sure. Go for it. Let's see what you got. They have Pachirisu! Cute! Weaken that one. Well, I will say you didn't one-shot me. In fact, that was a critical hit on both of you, so I technically could have one-shotted both of you. Get your lives right. Bastards. What was I about to look up? That's a very pretty egg, I will say. The Manaphy egg looks nice. Bullet Seed, always useful. Floroma Town. We're kind of close to Eterna City, but it's still quite far away. You should be prepared for a long journey. You got Pokemon with you, it's safe even for a kid like you to travel alone. I mean, is it though? Should we let children wander the countryside? Unaccompanied? With literal monsters. It's in the name. Pocket monsters. The smelling honey. And wasn't there a Pokemon that had the ability to smell good? Floroma Town. Kind of flowers, and more flowers. You should plant flowers. Yeah, for flowers. Go flowers. Team Flower. I don't know how to change to my other costume. Let's buy some repels. I have a teleport. Buy some paralyze heals. That is a lot. I'm sorry. No, Netball. I'm just gonna buy more Pokeballs. I wanted to get some flowers for the meadow, but the Team Galactic guys came along. That's right, the meadow works are around here, right? Pick some berries, sure. Excuse me, miss, are you picking these? No? Alright, but I am. Do I get the watering can in here? Is that right? Again, it's been a hot minute. I'm surprised I remember as much as I do. Please water berries using the spray deck can. Got a cherry berry. Wait, some berries for stickers? Cool. I have nowhere near enough berries. There's some spark sticker, sky sticker, sinister sticker, cool stone, ethereal, falling stars, blue fire, 8 notes that float in a circle. I think I can only get, as of right now, sure. Pyramid scheme. You use berries. You got to spend berries to get berries. That's what they always say. You got to spend berries to make berries. I was drawn in by the sweet scent of honey. Beep. Pluck. Oh, Pluck's a great one. It eats the berry held by an opponent. I like how it steals. It's so cute. Oh, this little girl's a monster. This little girl's a genuinely bad person. Oh, you're there. And I gather you've seen a wishing star before? Would you mind taking this Pokemon? I think it would be perfect for you. I didn't realize we were getting them so soon. I knew there was a way to get Mew and Jirachi. Ooh. What? My brain just broken. How do you spell millennia? Yeah, I'm good. It's either that or Haley. Or Haley's Comet. Yeah, let's go Millennia. Immediately add to my party. As do I. I love Jirachi. I just said they were my second. Is this what I get? Looks like you played Let's Go in Kanto. Would you like to go on an adventure in Sinnoh with this Pokemon? Alright, Mew is a little cat. So in honor of the cat I had with my friend, I'm gonna name him Nova. Nova's getting sent to the box, though. I do not need to be walking around with a team of 3 Mysticals as of right now. You know, Serene Grace, awesome. So that's why I do moves like with Jirachi, Zen Headbutt, or Fire Punch, or Ice Punch, because it boosts the likelihood of flinching, freezing, burning with its Serene Grace ability. One turn out of this move is used the user or its replacement takes features stored by half of the user's max HP. Cool. That is nuts. I got a Jirachi so fast. I didn't realize it was this early in the game. I thought it was. I knew if you had save data, they said that for Let's Go, you get a Mew, and for Sword, you would get Jirachi. But I assumed it would be later in the game, or it would be via mystery gift or something along those lines. Right. Oh, Valley Windworks is where I have to go next. So let's check in with these grunts up here. See what they're up to. They're gone. This kid is a witness. Ensure the brat stays quiet. Oh, he does no poison sting, so he's already more competent than the last Wurmple user. We gotta get ready because I think the Valley Windworks is where oh god, what is it? Mars is with Perugly, which is insane. Silcoon. One day you will be a beautiful, beautiful eye. A beautiful. Nope. A beautiful eye. A beautiful Butterfree. Alright, Silcoon. Nice, nice. I should probably boost up, because Purugly is normal type. Battling when I've been weakened. You're so clever. But I've been poisoned. A Zubit! No! My one weakness. Tackle. But maybe I should do a fighting type move. In the immediacy, probably get rid of a draw. Keep my growth. And keep tackle for basic attacks, but until I get something more akin with body slam, I think. It works, key for the Valley Wind works. It's of no use to me, you may as well have it. Gotcha. I obtained a jar of honey. If you slather the honey on a sweet-smelling tree, it might attract Pokemon. I forgot all about the honey on the tree mechanic. So we'll come back later and so I know Wurmple is a tree Pokemon, but I think I remember Pinsir and Heracross were them. Or maybe I'm thinking of the Headbutt Pokemon from Gen 2, was it? Okay, I had to Google it. 6 hours. I have to return after 6 real-world hours to that tree. You know, I do want to try something. I know it's not the most honorable. But first and foremost, it's 8:39. Secondly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to be safe. The bark is already slathered, honey. So it's probably after. Alright, so it's not based off the in-world clock. It's based off your timer. If that makes sense. It's based off of your playtime. So when your playtime has gone up by 6 hours from the moment you shared that, alright, we're going to return to Route 205. I mean, I could do that, or... There are kids in this area, though. I see 2 of them. Why are they allowed and I'm not? That's blatantly horrible. You're the worst. But I know one Pokemon who wanders this area. That's not the one, but I do like Weasels. They're pretty cute. God, the Pokemon are all so low level in this game. Why is this level 7? I don't really have any good water Pokemon yet, but I'll have Manaphy soon. Millennia learns Swift. Star Attack, cool. Weasel, the sea weasel Pokemon. When air fills its flotation sac on its neck, the sac balloons like an inner tube. This Pokemon floats with its head out of the water. Bill the Weasel, with a little collar around his neck, like Bill Shakespeare. That's the dumb reasoning. My brain immediately kicked to that. But this has one of the coolest Pokemon in the game. Not that one, but I'll take it. I love Pachirisu. Shinx-Hu. You deserve a Premier Ball, Pachirisu. I love the vast majority of the Pikachu clones. I love Pikachu and Raichu. I like Raichu more than Pikachu. I think Pikachu's been overdone after 25 years of saturation. Pichu is adorable. Hustle and Minol are the 2 that I'm not quite there for. Pachirisu I love. Emolga I love. Dedenne I really enjoy Dedenne. Morpeko is okay. And Togedemaru is really neat. Hedgehog. And Mimikyu, if you want to throw Mimikyu in there, is great. Stores its own furballs that crackle with static. Well, your name's gonna be static. I should have done Virgil. Was the name of Static. Where is he? The Pokemon I'm looking for? It isn't Bidoof. Oop. Nah, I'm fine. Where is he? One of the best Pokemon with one of the greatest typings. Incredibly useful. I'm talking about Shellos. This has Shellos, and which evolves to Gastrodon, which is a really solid, amazingly built ground water. Clearly you're the same Bidoof that popped up last time, but now that you're unconscious, you will not pop up again. And because you are a Bidoofus, you are alone, and there are no other Bidoofs. There are the Weasels. I didn't think about that. Dang it. I'll try one or two more times, but never mind. Woo! Pink Shellos, that's the Western Shellos. And blue is the Eastern Shellos. Only because the color matches. I'll give it a shot. Got him. Would love to give Shellos a nickname. It's Gloops. All right, I gotta battle you. One Pokemon, and it's a Zubat. Glameow. It's just a normal type, so Razorleaf should be fine. Haha, he's fine because I don't have a key. Oh no, I have a key. Locking the door was meaningless. I'm the loser in all of this after all. Ah, you bastard. I mean, I was gonna fight you anyway. I want all that sweet, tasty XP. I'm gonna kill all of you. Pardon, that means you should take 2 more hits, actually. Damn it. Cascoon, cooler than Silcoon, objectively, with his little angry eyes and his little purple glow. But Beautifly cooler than Dustox. I'm trying to think of all the Pokemon from this gen. This is the gen with Burmy, Wormadon, and Mothim. And Kricketot and Kricketuna as the bugs. Starly was the bird. You're not going to get a bonus, but I am, and that bonus is your cash. You punk. Yeah, why not? This Quick Claw is coming in clutch. I mean, it's not going to matter too much against a level 10 Wurmple, but it's helping. Oh no, my speed is even lower. Oh, his stats are skyrocketing. Look how good Mythicals are. See how you do against Glameow. Come on out, Gains. What? What's up? Oh, you got your ass handed to you? Nope. Nope. Knock off. It's a waste of a Rock Smash then, but whatever. I really don't like kids who also happen to be tough trainers. Has this happened before, bud? I'm one of Team Galactic's 3 commanders. We've been trying to create a new world that's better than this one, but people have shown little understanding about what we do. You don't understand either, do you? It's a little saddening. So let's have a battle to decide what we should do next. If I win, you leave. If you win, we, Team Galactic, will leave. I love Mars. Ah. Attack and run. I was going to boost my attack next turn and get ready for this. What do you think you're doing? We're fighting! You challenged me! Fake out from the flinch, yep. Let's try again. I have no items, though. What you gonna do, fat cat? Let's do one more. Alright, this is gonna hit Zubat, which isn't gonna do much. In that case, don't worry about attacking. Just use an item. Max now. I would have been faked out regardless, see? Okay, let's try it now. That was fast. Still confused, damn it. Come on. Damn it. That's good. No, I just boosted my attack. You fool. Still confused? How am I still confused? You've got to be kidding me! Oh, what? You were going to use that berry? And you did damage to me, therefore I can use Revenge to wreck you. Kane wants to learn Poison Fang. Yeah. I had that pluck ready to steal her berry just in case. I swapped to Zubat instead. Settle this in a battle of honor. Zubat versus Zubat. May the best bat win. What? Oh. Critical Astonish. Love it. Game's leveled up. This can't be. I lost. I go Frieza again. Oops, I messed that one up. That's alright, though. Quite enjoyed our battle. I guess it's time to say goodbye and leave for the time being, I guess. Team Galactic, they were saying they had to gather Pokemon and energy no matter what. It was for creating a new universe, or so they claimed. Nothing they said made any sort of sense to me. Anyway, I can't tell you how grateful I am for saving me. Finally see my little daughter again. Up her she is. Papa! Yuck, Papa, you're stinky. Go shower now, stinky. Sorry, they had me working non-stop. Thank you, trainer. You made those bad people go away. I think the balloon Pokemon will come visit again. No, you don't want that. The balloon Pokemon steal children. You are a children. You're gonna die. Drifloon are gonna kill you. Balloon Pokemon appears in front of the Valley Windworks on a certain day. Is that so? Drifloon only appears on one specific day. Friday. Today. Today is a Friday. If you're watching this on a different day, then it is a different day for you, but for me it is still Friday. And it will always be Friday within the context of this video. But only through the hours of 10 a.m. to 7:59 p.m. It is 9:02 p.m. I have missed it. What a fool. You know, I'm going to write this, though, so I can come back. I did that. As Drifloon, Valley Windworks, Friday, 10 a.m. So I have next Friday off. Next Friday is Black Friday. So maybe I'll do a big playthrough then. Right now I'm also doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla and The Pathless. And I also wanted to start up Deathloop because I just got Deathloop, but man, there's so many games. Alright, well. Sure. We'll have the bark with the honey. I think I might be doing 2 games a day. I think it'll be whatever game I'm playing plus Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. So I will be doing, for example, on Sunday, The Pathless and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. On Monday through Thursday, I will be doing Valhalla plus Pokemon. So probably 2 hours of Valhalla, 2 hours of Pokemon. This is my first session with it, so I'm doing 4 hours of Pokemon. It's a little bit longer. But I think, actually... Manaphy hatched from the egg. Would you like to give Manaphy a nickname? Alright, this is going to be obscure. Actually, I was gonna... Nah. Alright, instead, I was going to look up the name of... There was a specific kingdom that Manaphy was part of in one of the Pokemon movies. That's weird. I'm gonna go with something more grounded. No. Amphitrite. Right? Amphitrite. Yeah. Amphitrite was the goddess of the ocean and the wife of Poseidon. You know, a nice normal name. Something grounded. I always do that, like, over-the-top mythology names. Like, a staple for me for Totodile, I always name my Totodiles either Sobek or Petsuchulus, which are the god or child of... who's the god of crocodiles in Egyptian mythology, and his child, Petsuchulus. I very often name Bulbasaur Bacchus, who's the god of wine and madness. Rutro, this ain't good. Oh, and I am not doing well. Let's swap with Senu. Because Ponyta's hit hard in this game, if I recall. Let's lower his attack. That works. Oh no, but my attack has been lowered now. Oh no! My evasion. What's up, Ponyta? That worked. Okay. I have decent evasion. I got better speed. If only there was a way I could ensure I go first. Done. But you know what, guys? I think on the note of Manaphy hatching, we've cleared out the Valley Windworks. Amphitrite is up to level 6 already. Millennia is up to level 11. Stats are looking real good. So I think Jirachi will be my Steel Psychic, Manaphy will be my Water type. But I think we'll look in here to see what's sitting in here. If anything interesting, it's on the shelves. How you doing, bud? feel like there's a trade later game for a Shellos. I might just be misremembering that, so I'm just going to catch one. I'm not going to nickname it. I'm just going to have it as a backup. Never mind, I'm going to kill it. You recovered? No. Now you're dead. I know where they are if I need more. Alright, so there's Shellos all around here, like, an insane amount, so that's fine. We'll have plenty of Shellos. But I think I'm gonna head back to Floroma Town. Floroma, yeah. And that's where I'm gonna wrap for the night. Nice. Love a good X attack. Alright, oh, we gotta go through all of Eterna Forest, that's right. But, oh, located in Eterna Forest is the Haunted Mansion. So there's a lot coming up. Oh, and we gotta pass the Ironworks, too. Man, I forgot a lot of this stuff. I forgot the mansion, I forgot the Ironworks, I forgot the entire Eterna Forest before heading to Eterna City. Then we'll be able to pass through Celestic Town, where we might meet a certain badass. Celestion, Veilstone, Astoria. I forgot all about Candlelight. So that's where Rourke's father is, right? But guys, you know, we didn't do too bad today. We got we got our coal badge. Hopefully, when I return to stream tomorrow, there will be some Pokemon in these trees. Unfortunately, there will not be a Drifloon, sorry. I mean, I could just change the time and date, right? Whatever. I've got to be playing for more than a week anyway, so I'll be fine. Bum, 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 bum. We've already got 3 Mystic Pokemon. They are handing them out like candy in this game. I mean, that's not a bad-looking group, guys. Our Turtwig has evolved, as has our Staravia. Zubat's doing good. Machop's doing good. Jirachi's doing great. We just got a Manaphy. So I'm going to need to find a Ditto and a breeding center. Denki was really high level. He was leveling up really quickly. Now that I'm looking at him, he's a good sight higher than most of them. We got a Pachirisu, we got a Shellos, we got a Mew. We got a friggin' Mew, guys. Alright. But I think that's where we're gonna call it. The game's enjoyable. I mean, I knew it would be. It's Pokemon, and it's some of Pokemon at its finest with Diamond and Pearl, even though Diamond and Pearl were not as great as Platinum. They didn't reach the highs of Platinum. They were still amazing games. And being one-for-one reboots of them with cute, cheapified graphics, I'm okay with. The music is enjoyable, very soothing, and it's just Pokemon. It's just fun. Guys, if you're watching this on Twitch, give me a follow. If you're watching this on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. Check out some of my other content. Like I said, posting around now should be Guardians of the Galaxy, Kena Bridge of Spirits, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and more. You can check out, I just finished Metroid Dread. and Ori the Will of the Wisps. Thank you so much for joining me. I will be seeing you until next time.